You guys get that left garage, I'll get the one on the right. Far right. Well, you know you can turn the map with your right stick. I got it positioned where it's on the, you know, where it's looking up at the right. I started the game with a D537. Do you have it too? I guess it's different with other people. Some of them have just a really high gear ratio, but are slow. Oh, my good old school D&D. I haven't played D&D in 30 years. Hold on, let me pull out of this water. Sometimes you don't want to stop in this game, especially if you're in a mud puddle. Well, I plan on beating everything on casual, and then I'm going to go back and play it on hard and get the real experience of the game. Because this game actually reminds me of a PS2 game I used to play the shit out of called Smuggler's Run, which was also kind of like it was like this mixed with Me for Speed, and you're running from cops. Yeah, it's a really good racing game at its time. And don't forget MotorStorm. I've seen you on a couple of my maps. I can't believe there's trolls on this fucking game, man. I'm used to trolls, but I never thought there would be trolls in a game like this. It's not very often, but it's like yesterday, man, this kid just grabbing everybody on the map, playing Demolition Derby, making fart noises and whistling. And it's the only thing I found disappointing about the multiplayer. You can't kick people out of your lobby. I don't know why people would let their kids play this game, man. You gotta be, like, adult-minded to know what to do. That's my opinion. I just don't see kids sitting through this game for 4 hours to finish one map. It's not the kids' fault, it's the parents. It's always the parents' fault. As long as there's nobody talking shit, dude, I'm kind of burned out on that. Okay. I'm getting too old for the shit talking crap. Alright, man. Well, you definitely sound a lot louder. Well, damn, now I know that the in-game chat fucking sucks. I wonder, I can't hear anybody. Cloudy Pal? Boy, it's all over. Is it a female or a kid? Okay. Well, I'm in your chat room, so the only thing on my mind is just beating this map. Yeah, I'll do that. Join quick, man, because sometimes my lobbies will fill up quick, like right on the spot. All right. Is that other kid going to be able to join you? It's not going to, as long as he doesn't fart around, you know. Yeah, he friend. How old are you? I'm old enough to be your dad. Yeah, I just turned 40. I don't look like I'm 40 though. He sent me a party invite. Should I join it? So he's not able to join in this chat. All right. You're never too old to grow up, man. There's people in their 60s that still act like babies. I got a neighbor that's 34 years old that's just the biggest fucking loser I've ever met in my life. It still lives with his mother. Well, he would, but you know what his mother did? Hired a lawyer to get him on disability to get him out of the fucking house because he's a lazy do-nothing. So he sits around and collects disability now. And I'm trying to report his ass. I was like, dude, this kid is not disabled. He's just a spoiled little brat. Wasting tax money because he's too lazy to do anything. And he goes out and he spends money on bass guitars to get attention. He doesn't even play the bass. He's one of those attention people. All right. I have the E7310, which is the vehicle on the front cover. But that thing drains 5 points. But it never gets stuck. You have to be an idiot to get it stuck. You can't join? Yeah. Are you offline? Do you appear offline? It goes to my normal friends list, like every other game. Players in party is Cloudy Pal. Oh, the handsome is the kid. I thought you were handsome all this time. All right. Tell you how slow I am right now. See, that's the first friend invite I accepted. MotorStorm is not on PS4, unfortunately. But that was a game where you can go anywhere from dirt bikes to quads to big ass fucking trucks like this, and you can actually race them. And it's a muddy game too. It leaves ruts in the ground. It's one of the best games that ever came out on PS3. You can play Apocalypse, but only through PS Now. And that's the most intense racing game ever. I wish I could play it on my PS4. Oh yeah. It is on PS4. It's just not called Twisted Metal. No, it's made by a different company, and it's a little deeper, but it's the same kind of game, except for you can actually build the car from scratch up, and it's free, and it's an RPG. You level up. Cross out. There, you want an idea? Just keep in mind it is an RPG. They're going to start you off with a little piece of shit. You can put the guns anywhere. You know, it depends on what kind of movement you have. But you can make anything from a tractor to a tank to even hovercrafts. I guess I should have started the lobby first and then sent you this. There's a free starter pack. It's like a little buggy pack. Just to let you know, a lot of people start the game and don't know about that. But, alright, now I'm going to start. There's PvP, there's co-op modes, all kinds of shit in there. But if you like Twisted Metal, dude, I'm surprised you haven't even heard of that game. It's probably, I don't know if you grew up on just consoles, but it's actually a PC game that's been ported on the console. Wait a minute, where's my big truck? Hold on a minute. I think I picked the wrong map. I did. Fuck. I already did this map. I'm just going down the line. Yeah, it'd be nice if it just stayed on the map that I picked. Yeah, I just got everything all the way down to Deluge, so now I'm working on the DLCs. I figured out how to get through it. Thing is, what made me buy this game, when I was in high school, I lived with my grandfather. He died, but we had to cross a big ass fucking river to get me to school every morning at 6 in the morning just to catch a bus. And he taught me how to cross rivers. And sometimes it'll flood, and we'll have to get in a bigger truck to get me to school. Yeah, it was crazy. I had to deal with it for 4 years. And sometimes it would flood so bad that none of the trucks could make it across. Not even the big semis. And that's what made me buy this game. I was like, damn, this reminds me of when I used to cross the creek to get to fucking bus stop. I got it on sale for 30 bucks. I'm pretty sure it's still 40 or 50. I have to set you in another invite, huh? Spin tires. Oh, it's a game company. Are they a game company or are they just programmers? It's not going to let me do this on casual. It does? What do I do? Just... Oh, I gotta... Hold on. I still gotta select my trucks I'm gonna use. Alright, there we go. D537. That's the second biggest vehicle in the game. It's heavy, but it's also really high geared. So when you start sinking, all you gotta do is just let off the throttle a little bit. Why the fuck did they start me with a gas truck? And you too. Why? We don't need a fuel truck. We need garage shit. They didn't put nothing on my big truck. Well, we can back up and get the trailers, but it doesn't make any sense to put fuel on here. This map ain't that big. Basically a Russian rocket truck. These are the trucks they use to haul their nukes, pretty much. Well, it's just the gas, man. The big old gas tank they started you with just really weighs down that little truck that I picked. It's like if I knew that was going to happen, I would have never picked that little truck. I've never been on this map yet, so I don't know how rough it's going to get. This is a DLC. And I'm guessing you got to beat all 3 DLCs before you can do the snow shit. It says it's free though. But when I go to select the map, it's not available to pick. But it does show up as free. I even downloaded it. I don't know, I took a good year break on this game. I only got into it like 3 days ago. Got back into it. If you're waiting to get paid on, or waiting on some weed or something, dude, this is a great game to pass time. I'm assuming you're a pothead, since you friended me. Oh, I get it. I have another guy called Mr. Oil, which is pretty clever. He's an alcoholic. I can't play any game with him without that guy just beer babbling and not even using his controller. He's funny though. But it's like, dude, I want to play the game, not fucking sit at a bar. You might... I'd stay away from those people if I were you, man. On a game, that's different. Oh, you actually know him personally? You must handle it. You must use it, not really abuse it. What do you think crack is? I ask everybody this. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what crack is. It's watered down cocaine. Looks like piss. So you got crack, and then you got rocked cocaine, which are different colors. Rocked cocaine is just regular cocaine in a rock form. Kind of looks like crystal meth a little bit, but a little bit more whiter. And it's got this blue residue to it. Crack cocaine is like got other shit in it. It's just watered down. Famous amongst black people. I don't mean that in a racial way at all. That's just a fact. Every time somebody asks me where do you want to get crack, it's always a black guy. None. Not anymore. I just lost a 7-year friendship with somebody because he got hooked on fentanyl and he can't handle it. Yeah, he's in his 50s too, and his feet are swelling up, and he doesn't believe in going to the doctor. He's just an idiot. And he is a military vet, man, but I'm pretty sure he's lying about how he got out of the military. I think they just kicked him out. Little bitch. He can't handle anything, man. He doesn't do nothing for... Oh, he drinks every day. He drinks on top of fentanyl. If you don't know fentanyl, dude, that's the opiate that's fucking everybody up right now. It's cheap. Well, I wouldn't even call it that because it's 10 times stronger than Oxy. Actually, it's listed, if you look it up on the internet, Google, it's listed as 50 times stronger than heroin. 50 times stronger than heroin. And my friend is smoking those pills. He gets it in a pill form. And he smokes them. 10 of them a day. I'm surprised he ain't dead. Yeah. feet are swollen. Yeah, he looked like he aged 10 years in about 2 months. But yeah, he blew up on me. I was like, dude, you picked up my phone because you're all fucking spun out on that shit. Oh, no, I didn't. Thought he was all invisible and shit. Just somebody who can't handle drugs. Can't even handle anything. Rebel state. Yeah. A 10? 10. I'm thinking the only thing that pops in my mind at 10 is rather a dime sack. Oh, pen. CBD oil. Yeah, that you can actually get away with those just about anywhere because they're not as potent as smoking the buds, you know. That's the strongest way to smoke marijuana. It's condensed marijuana. That's what it is. It's condensed THC. Well, they just say that to sell it. It doesn't work for pain. They have to do this, say this stuff so that people can get it, buy it legally. How often you don't smoke very often, do you? If you had a job, do you have a job? You have an income? So you can afford it then. Do they charge, how much is the tax when you go to do you have recreational or do you have to have a card? Oh, really? So that's why you don't like Texas. I get it. Texas is actually a good state. There's a lot of cool people that live there. It's full of white trash hillbillies, really. People that just don't fuck around, really. They don't take shit from religion. That's one thing I like about Texas. Those people are like, most of them accept reality, you know? They don't fall under illusion and they fight the bullshit. Other than that, that sucks. It's not legal there. Probably comes from Mexico, which is shitbuds too. About to unlock this garage. That's a good idea. Dude, I got friends that $1 to spend on it. You can come back with like double that if you can make it back there and back to California. But the dispensaries in Arizona, it's 60% tax. Yeah, so you're paying $10 more for what it's worth. If you get a card, you don't have to worry about that. The card is $150 a year. And I'd do that if I had a job, but I grew up a very traumatic life when I was a kid, so they threw me on disability because I couldn't hold a job. And I live off of less than $800 a month, so I have to go through some people. I have to find people and go through people because I can't afford those $10 tax. An eighth is like 50 bucks, dude. And if I go on the street somewhere, I can get for 50 bucks, I can get 2 eighths. 3 grams if you didn't know. What do you like, sativa? It's all the same to me. Some people get way too exaggerated with it. Like it's the most precious thing in the world with weed. It's like, dude, you gotta lose that attitude because one of these days, like the apocalypse, we ain't gonna have no more weed to smoke. I passed the... No, never mind. It's just a weird... You go inside this little town before you get to the garage. It's a muddy fucking town, too. God damn, these fucking potholes. I'm glad I'm in a big-ass truck. I almost tipped over my trailer. Alright, garage is unlocked over here. Every map I go on, I go straight for the garages first. And then I start going for the waypoints. I don't know, well, I've tipped over trucks. Well, there's an uphill path I tried to take that's got a lot of rocks on it. And the width is like a Volkswagen, dude, and I'd flipped 2 fucking trucks trying to get up that fucking hill on the hillside. Or no, it's called downhill, the map. Alright, unload this already. Damn, I only got 2 points for that. Assholes. Oh, you're over there. Alright. You ever watch Angry Video Game Nerd? He reviews all the bad games from Atari to Nintendo. Like if you just want to watch someone's review on games, that's quite entertaining, got thousands of views, Angry Video Game Nerd. Actually, he's so popular, he has his own game that you can play and buy out of the PSN store. No shit. This is new, by the way. I think this only happened like a month ago. It's called Angry Video Game Nerd the Game. And you can buy it in the PSN store for like 15 bucks. It's all old school games like Nintendo and shit, remastered. And all the characters are the Angry Video Game Nerds. You're actually playing him in a game. Yeah, if you've never seen his videos, I think you'll get sucked into it. I know some people that watch him that don't even play games. Just because he's so entertaining. He's just a really entertaining guy. Everybody loves him. I can't wait to get one of his t-shirts. Why am I lost? Oh, there we are. Yeah, that's what I was heading for anyways. I don't got a load. I got no weight. I got a repair kit, that's about it. It's only got 100 points. When this thing doesn't have a load, man, you can drive it anywhere. The only thing that sucks about this truck is it fucking sucks a lot of gas. Especially when you run it in if you're always in differential lock, it really sucks down the gas. Well, I try to punch it when I'm going through mud and water, like deep mud. It just depends on what. Some trucks get better gas mileage with differential lock. Some trucks are differential lock all the time. like the B66. One of my favorite of the small trucks. Good for scouting and hauling tools and shit. Almost there. That's what I like about this big ass thing. You can just make your own fucking road with this thing. Dude, this game would be a blast on a projector. I want to play it on a projector, dude. Yeah, they are kind of a bitch. Like I said, when they port PC games, this is a PC game too. When they port them over to consoles, man, it's like they already made all the fucking money and success off the PC, you know? So when they port it over to a console, it's like they do a half-ass job on most of the time. And then they wait for people to complain till they get enough complaints, and then they go and fix the problems. So that's what sucks about playing any PC game on the PlayStation. But watch, you never know, dude. It might be an update in about a year or two. Everybody's going to complain about the camera angles. And it's going to show up, you know, update 2.1, you know, camera fixation or something. Well, I'm always switching to first shooter to third. You do know there's you know you can drive inside the truck, right? Not when you're crossing a river, though. It says you're supposed to zoom in so you can see the dirt when you're crossing a river, but you can't see the fucking dirt through the windshield. I always go in third when I cross rivers, so I can see where the fuck I'm driving. Funny, I rolled the truck down the hill, dude. It rolled like 8 times. And I still was able to manage to get a truck over to it, flip it back over and repair it. So I don't think the trucks completely get destroyed. They're always fixable. Oh, that little piece of shit tractor, I fucking hate that thing. Why did they throw that vehicle in here, dude? You can't do anything with it. It's like $5 worth of crack. Dude, those vehicles were not meant for off-roading. They're meant for farming. I've actually tried to off-road one of those in real life and fucking flipped it over. No shit. Those things are not designed for off-road because all the weight is in the back, so it can drag tools. I don't know. I don't know if Russians made this game or what. I gotta look into it more. Alright, what do I gotta do here? Oh, you got one of those. Those things are badass. What's that thing called? Yeah, D538. Shit, you throw that, if you go anywhere, man, you always throw that thing in first gear and it goes everywhere. You just don't want to high center it, because it is sort of a lowrider. It's just got a wide wheelbase. Alright, what do I got to do here? I don't know. 7E, oh, that's a big fucking vehicle. Let me look at it real quick. Now, the only thing I can select is that stupid little B6. Which I'm thinking about just driving that piece of shit in the lake just to get rid of it. Just, what, drive it in the lake? Alright. Gosh, dude, you know how long it's gonna take me just to get there? This thing doesn't have four-wheel drive. It's got differential locks, but it doesn't have four-wheel drive. That may not work. I'm pulling a trailer. Cracker Jack fries. I'm curious to see if I'll even make it through this puddle. So you're supposed to actually go very slow, because if you gun it, it sinks in. It's like you're digging a hole. Digging a grave, I call it. Yeah, it's possible to do it, man, but you have a lot of fucking time on your hands to get anything done with this thing. Or rocks. And the thing is, it can... There it is, it's stuck already. Just leave it there. Fuck this piece of shit. Go ahead, you can drive it. That'd be nice if they made it an option, like an invite. Drive my truck. Yeah, I went right into a hole. That wasn't the lack of the power of the vehicle, that was just a hole I drove into. Oh shit, it's fishtailing. I'm afraid I'm gonna tip this thing over, man. It's like driving a shoe. See, if I get out of it, it's gonna detach the winch, huh? Well, I can at least like put gas in your tank before we ditch it. It's got 3 barrels of gas on it. Well, I gotta admit, the first person view looks pretty good on this thing. Oh shit, oh shit. Damn, I almost can't control it. Nope, that's repair. All 3 barrels. I saw all barrel get drained as I hit the X button. That's cool. Wait, you can do that? So that's how you fix that if you flip over. I didn't know that this whole time. Every time I flip over my trucks, I restart the whole map. Oh, good to know now. Alright, I want to get this map over with. And he lost connection. I guess might as well just unlock that last garage. Oh, I saved it. It's gonna happen if you're not hardwired. If you don't have an Ethernet cable plugged in. Depends on how many other systems. If you got a lot of other devices running off the router, that can slow it down too. I got so tired of dealing that with my games, I just went and got my own internet company and pay fucking $60 a month just to play my games online. But I'm hardwired and I never have connection issues. Alright, I'll send you another friend invite. That will load up to our... should load up. Did you get it? I'm gonna start with a B66 since they're just gonna fucking put a fuel truck on my fucking crap. No, you know what? I'll use the B131. Fuck it. Sucks they won't let me select the shit I need to unlock a garage. I'm just gonna start it over. Fuck it. There is a truck I unlocked. Oh damn, I didn't know it continues to go down if you keep pressing down. I unlocked the E7429. The white truck all the way at the bottom. 5 points. So I only got 6 to spend on this map, or 7? Is it 6? 7? You gonna start with that D538 again? Alright, I'm gonna try this truck out. That's the starter truck. Yeah, it looks like it's got 8 wheels. And I need something with 3 points, right? 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 6, 7. No, it's got to be 2 points. I'll just use the old classic 131. Oh, they gave me a garage trailer this time. It's fucking random. Both my trucks did. See, this truck started with a gas truck last time. A gas attachment. Both your vehicles are gas? That's a good vehicle right there. Yeah, I'm gonna use that one. This thing's like meant for hauling like big airplanes and UFOs and shit. It is Russian, man. I can see them like this is the truck they use to haul the fucking UFOs they dig out of their crash sites and shit. It's got 800 liters of gas, so it's meant for long hauls. I figured, why don't we split and get them both unlocked? Oh, I'm gonna get to one of them. Same direction I went last time. Okay, this thing's not very fast. Really high geared. It's only a 3-speed. There it goes. Now it's starting to kick up in speed. Kratom legal in Texas? You probably don't know what that is. Kratom. You know, honestly, I don't even want to tell you about it because every time I do, somebody gets hooked on it and can't stop. Like me. Yeah, just make sure you keep it at that. What's the true gateway to drugs is your mind. That's just a slogan to try to get people to stop using marijuana. They don't want people to have that peace of mind. They want you to stay dumb so they can control your ass. That's why the aliens are not excited to say hello to us. Especially when they see a mother in Mexico throw her baby in the dumpster. They're like, nope, fuck that place. If it's anything that the aliens want, it's probably the resources, like the gold and the silver and shit. They don't give a fuck about the humans. And I don't blame them either. All humans do is just fuck the world up. All over money. I know I'm not. Well, you didn't create it, neither did I. We just happen to be part of a race that creates their own destruction. No way is this thing getting stuck with high center right here. I'm gonna say, man, you better get up there. I forgot this trailer. I forgot it's this trailer I'm pulling. It's massive. I high centered it. That should be alright. Damn, it's thick right here. Holy shit. It's alright, I'm almost to the brush. As soon as I get in the brush. Get a little better gripping power. Once you get in the mud though, deep mud, the trick is just to zigzag. just like in real life. Zigzag, always go through mud, man. You don't always want to go in a straight line. This is the most realistic driving game I've ever played besides Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo is listed as a simulator too. But that's all racing cars. I think what makes this game interesting is the fact that these trucks are just old, rusty Russian trucks that were made from the 60s and shit. And that's what makes this game interesting. Yeah, I'm struggling to keep up with you. This is the top speed, man. I'm gunning it too. It's such a high-geared vehicle, I don't really see it getting stuck even with the trailer. Like, this is the perfect vehicle for crossing rivers. It's got the exhaust that sticks up too. Like, I can tell it's designed for crossing rivers. It just looks like basically that same big-ass truck, but they put a little tiny cabin on it. Little tiny overhab in the front. I'm pretty sure it's another truck with a modified cabin. This is a big thing in Russia. Like, there's thousands of people that do this shit real life in Russia. There's no such thing as a clean road anywhere. Speed limit's like 80 miles an hour. On ice. That's why Russia holds the record for car accidents. Heavy vehicle that's high geared. Shit, I might as well just leave it first. I know if I had your truck, I'd be going a little bit faster. Well, I could probably put a large trailer hitch on this thing and haul 6 points of logs. I don't know what's available for it yet until I get there. Got a small trailer in the back and one that sits on the chassis, yeah. That's what you have to do with the other large ones. Ideas. Well, some of the maps you can literally just drive right around it. That trick doesn't work. You can't wait for another truck to come by that doesn't have logs to open it and go at the same time. It doesn't work. I've already tried it. even had a friend. I actually had somebody in the random person in there. I told him, it's like, come open this gate so I can come through. And it didn't. I didn't make it through, and he started honking his horn like he thought it was funny. And then I ended up just quitting the game. All right, almost there. This is like the most detailed little village I've seen in the game so far. Actually, it's more like a little town. Well, I burned 260 liters of fuel. God damn, this thing's a gas hog. It'd probably make more sense to fuel me up when I get to the garage. Wide turn. I'm gonna fuck this fence up, fuck it. Sorry about your cheap fence. Cheap hobo fence. Probably only took you like 2 hours to build. Actually, I'd call it more of a doggy fence. I gotta take a wide turn. Oh, damn, I hit that pole. I think you get 25% fuel from the garage too. I don't remember the percentage. Ugh, fuck. I gotta just smoke a bowl real quick. It's up to you, man, what you want to do. I don't really rely on help in this game with getting stuck or anything. I'll just grab another truck and go drive it, you know. Oh, you mean with a tractor? I don't know if I want to put that much work into it. Yeah, that's time consuming. I don't know if I want to put that much time into it. I'll do all that stuff after I get all the casual stuff out of the way. Then I'll get really serious into it. On hardcore, I'm sure you're gonna need to do that. It's probably part of this quest, is to use that thing, I'm sure. So it's more realistic, basically. You get the whole feel of the game on hardcore. Can't wait to play it, but I gotta get the casual stuff out of the way first so I can get my trophy. Get a trophy for doing all the casual stuff first. Did you get your trophy for burning 100 liters without letting off the gas? Well, that map you hate, the crossing, I drove the biggest truck through the top part of the map, and literally blind luck made it through. But I'd never let off the gas for like 100, burned 100 liters to get across that river and got a trophy for it. At first I thought I got a trophy just for crossing that fucking river, dude, because it took what seemed like 20 minutes, which is a long time, game time, to get across that damn thing. And I had 8 points of logs on me, or 6 points. Alright, what am I gonna do? I just had to roll a cigarette. Wait, there's another one? Oh shit. Well, if you want to unlock that, I was gonna get the waypoints on the right side with my B131. If not, I can just get a garage trailer, but hold on, let me switch to it. Damn, they don't give you a lot of vehicles on this map. Yeah, I got 8 points. Or, I got 4 points. I guess I don't need it though, if you got it. Damn, I wish I could take this damn thing off. Make the truck lighter. Nah, I should be able to make it. It's just got one garage trailer on the chassis. High geared vehicle, I should make it. It's a bitch taking that trailer through like thick forest areas too. Well, sometimes I'll detach the trailer to get to a watch point if I have to, and then connect later. I missed that turn. Fuck it. Friggin' horse trail over here. Imagine if they made a video game called Spotlighting. That'd be a fucked up game. You know what Spotlighting is, right? It's a cruel thing. It's just where you get a truck, get your KC lights on, and you shoot any animal that's in sight. I don't do that anymore. Sure did it like crazy when I was a stupid ass fucking kid. And I was a dumb motherfucker. It's only because I had no parents. Now I'm almost perfect. Not to brag, I know I'm no different than anybody. We're all going to the same place. We're all made out of the same material. But I don't do anything wrong, man. I don't bother anybody. I don't. 100% chill. Don't have any kids. Almost had kids though. Well, we live in a country where we can't. They say abuse. You know, when I fucked up as a kid when my mom was alive, I got the shit beat out of me. Like punched. She would kick me in the balls. That's how fucked up my mother was. And then she eventually, that's how much she hated kids. She hated me just because I was there. All she wanted to do was party. And she hated it so much, she took herself out. I only knew her for 10 years of my life. I'm not saying this to feel sorry for me. Just lets you know, man. I know what it's like to have shitty parents. Or no parents. Still don't know who my dad was. Yeah, my mother was an animal, man. Like literally a caveman. I caught her bending over in front of a German Shepherd one time. And when she had me at 19, she was your age, she already aborted 7 babies. Yeah, dude, it's a fucking animal. She fucking tried to fuck my cousin. It's like, dude, I'm kind of glad she took herself out. I'd be embarrassed to say, hey, that's my mother, you know? But I'm the smartest guy in the family. I'm the best looking guy in the family. I'm not fat. I look like Casey Jones from the first Ninja Turtles. I just don't have his weight. But I do have long hair. And I always wear a bandana to keep the frizz. Everybody thinks I'm a hippie and I'm not. I just wear a bandana to keep my hair straight. And that's why you have that avatar with a skeleton with the bandana on. There, now you know me. Are you? You're now really bad. So you're attracted to men? What caused that? I'm straight. I hope that doesn't disappoint you. I love my women. You say what? Oh, are you? The way I see it, man, as long as you're not like going around and, you know, telling kids that it's okay to be gay, I'm all down. I'm all cool with it. I was molested by homos when I was a kid, and it fucked me up for a long time. And I hated gay people for a long time. But now that I'm older, my best friend's gay. He owns a coffee shop and tea gallery. Oh, it's teasing you? You want to restart? Yeah, to be honest with you, I used to fucking hate fags. And now, after knowing my friend Jared I honestly didn't even know he was gay until 5 years later. And that's when I kind of changed my mind. It's like, love is love, man. And it's not up to me to decide what you like to love, you know what I mean? So if somebody's against it, I'm against that. I'm all about minding your own business, you know what I mean? But people are not like that. There's people that want to kill you just because you're attracted to a man, and that's personal. And I don't, as long as you're not hurting kids or damaging or hurting anybody, you don't sound like you do. There's nothing wrong with it. Love is love, man. Well, you do it out of defense. But it's not something you think about, I'm sure. There's people that can't get by one day without thinking about it. What they want to do to somebody. Yeah, well, these people are so stupid today that punching them doesn't do anything. That's what you should have did to them when they were a kid. But that didn't happen to them. We don't discipline our kids right. And they grow up all spoiled and stupid. You don't sound like you've been through some shit, yeah. Most people that I know that are attracted to the opposite sex have been through some shit. When my mom died, I lived with my aunt, and she was married to another woman that looked like a man. And if you told her that, she would shake your hand. But she was the coolest, like, dyke I've ever met in my life. She died like 10 years ago. But she was so cool, man. She will bend over backwards for you. Literally. Yeah. I don't look like my age at all. I've been riding a bike my whole life, living in poverty. I don't gourd on food. Wow, you don't know how old your dad is. That must mean you... Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. That's a selfish... $15? Holy shit. Oh, 17. That's a little bit better. God damn, headlights stuck. Can't go. There we go. I found the road. Some shit too, man. I haven't had a lot. I like women, but I haven't had hardly any women in my life, just because I was abused by women. I was a pretty good-looking kid, man. So everybody wanted to fuck me, you know. And all that did was fuck my life up. It scared me, and I grew up hiding from people. And when you hide from people, you just don't live a life. You don't. It's all about survival. Survival is all I know, man. PS3 is still an awesome system. Yep, so do I. You know they sell PS3 controllers at Walmart. They're like 20 bucks, and you can use them on PC too. I didn't get a PS4 until like 3.5 years after it came out. Dude, I didn't sleep for like 4 days when I first got my PS4, dude. Discovering all the free games. I was like, holy shit, dude, I'm not gonna sleep for days. There we go. Got it all of them unlocked over here. Damn, this was a bitch to get to, man. I had to drive over all these fucking trees. Yeah, I won't lie, I did some kind of gay things when I was a kid. It's actually, you know what, it's not really gay, it's like experimenting. Almost every boy has done it, dude. If anybody says I haven't done that, they're fucking liars. Oh yeah. Dude, check this out, man. This is the way I look at it. I know for a fact we're not going anywhere after death. So I don't I don't hold back anything. Only because you answered me and I know your mindset, I don't mind answering that. But some people ask me, I won't tell them. I'll be like, you got to give me a good reason why you want to know that. Huh, that's a good one, huh? Hell yeah, dude. I almost broke my back trying that shit. And you know what motivated me? Marilyn Manson. That was I think I was 14. I was able to do that. It's long enough I can penetrate myself too if I wanted to. And I'm sure there's plenty of men that's tried that too. It's called self-rape. Well, it's rather, it could be rape or self-molestation. You raping yourself? Shame on you. Did it hurt? Shit, some people that want to know, man, I'll tell them. It's like, shit, if I could reach, man, I would never leave the house. Probably wouldn't need women either. I guarantee you, I'd probably suck better than the chicks could. But fortunately, I don't want to break my back trying. And I know Marilyn Manson had to get his shit surgically removed to have that happen. Honestly, I don't know if that's true. Really? I don't think he really even sucked his own dick. It's just all stage act. Because he has a pretty good looking wife. He's actually very intelligent. I don't know if you ever heard him talk, like in person. Dude, he's smart as fuck. You like didn't think this about him. You think that he's like, oh yeah, like, but no, dude, he's a complete opposite. He's almost like a scientist. No shit. I can see him rather being a zombie lord or a fucking vampire, if anything. He'd make a good vampire. Same thing with the lead singer of Korn. That's why I respect Korn so much, man, because he had just like me and you. We got fucked up as kids. He got molested by his own mother and shit. I'm sure, I don't know if you've heard Korn's original album, but he has a song written about what happened to him as a kid. It's fucked up. I used to. Honestly, all I listen to is trance now. I like trance and retro. I've heard of it. Like talking shit? Why would you talk shit about Eminem? I think what you're talking about is he was, well, I think I know what you're talking about. He was trying to expose the bullshit in the rap community, and it failed, right? You got a lot of, well, that he is true, man, because if you're white getting into the rap community, dude, it's a lot of fucking work. Have you ever heard of White Jesus? Ritz? He's like the updated white rapper, and he's pretty good. Listen, look up Ritz, dude. He looks like a biker. He's got a big old beard, and he's like a speed rapper, dude. He's like the best. He's just as good as fucking Eminem. But it's all uplifting rap. It's not like I shot your mother kind of shit, you know? I don't even listen to rap anymore. That don't surprise me. Yeah. Oh, I miss Green Day. Wow, what a way to fuck up. You might as well talk shit about Metallica and fucking Pantera and all the other bands too. Is he really that old? No, well, I know the Slipknot guys are in their 50s. Oh, he's pretty much still a kid. Sounds like he's just a spoiled rich kid. What's that one, that spoiled rich kid that everybody knows that he's always showing off and fucking... I forgot his name. No, he's like a blonde-haired kid. He's got a lot of videos. Like he tried to do a boxing video and he got his ass kicked. Logan Paul, yeah. Sounds like he's a Logan Paul. Well, he's starting to grow up a little bit. I only watched the boxing scene and watched him get his ass kicked. That's about it. And I loved it. Yeah, that was stupid. I wanted to tell him, dude, it's like, so many people have already beat you to that. There's already like 5 people that have already beat him to that, about that documentary. You know why they do that? Why the suicide rate's so bad in Japan? There's no counseling. You can't go see a counselor. And if you talk about any problems at your work, they fire you. Dude, that fucking sucks, man, because you have to talk. And it's like, if you can't get any help or someone to talk to, that's what's gonna happen. You're just gonna wanna fucking snuff it. Is he a black guy? I know it's the one I seen was a black guy and he fucked him up. Oh no, I didn't see that one. The fight I seen was actually legit. It was like 5 rounds or 6 rounds. And they were both really winded at the end. I have to look that up. You got both those garages unlocked? Sorry to interrupt you. Fuck, man, I'm hauling a trailer for no reason. See, that's why I'm not used to talking on this game. I don't even pay attention when I'm talking. Oh, you're after the wisdom. Yeah. Yeah, women when they get in that age, man, they are full of advice. you your phone number for another reason too. Those old ladies need loving, man. I might as well ditch this trailer since you already unlocked it. There you go, that's out there for the Indians. If you want another beautiful game to play, it's got awesome landscapes, try Red Dead Redemption 2. I got my character, looks like a pugilist. He's got all white clothing, full black beard, he's bald, and his name is Chicory Gizzard. No, it's a brawler hat that he wears. If I'm not wearing the brawler hat, I'm wearing the Kennedy hat. And I'm still working on the Arthur story. Love Arthur's fucking, I love that character, dude. He reminds me of fucking Joel from Last of Us. Fuck, like maybe 30%. I'm at the part where you do the fishing, where they take you out on the boat with 2 other people, with like the leader of the gang, Dutch, and the other playable character, or yeah, Jose, yeah, not Marston, but the other guy. Have you played the first Red Dead? Really? It's a great story. Marston is a little more hardened in that movie, but that's, I said movie. I'll never go back to the first one, so you're not spoiling anything. Well, the first one takes place after the second one. You know how old Arthur is? I always ask everybody this one. How old do you think he looks? I was thinking like around 50s, in his 50s. 48, 50. Yeah, he's 35. It's all that fucking whiskey, hard fucking life, man. It's a hard life. It ages you. That's why when you go and make a character, dude, it's hard to make a smooth-faced fucking modern person. Because that's how everybody looked in those days. Everybody at 30, age 30, man, looked like they were 50 years old. Except for Billy the Kid. She died at 21. Well, I'll be honest, I honestly don't even know if I'll ever beat the story because I get wrapped up in other games. The Dying Light Part 2 is going to come out, and I'm probably going to completely forget about Red Dead Redemption when that happens. That's the ultimate zombie game. Part 2 is coming out in December. And Diablo is going to be the game I'm going to buy in the next 2 days. Honestly, I played the story just to get the feel of the game. I honestly don't really pay attention to it. Only reason I played the story, to be honest with you, is because I got kicked from PSN for 3 days for calling a kid a little shit. And then it sucked me into, like, fuck. And all my games I had required online play, except for this one and Red Dead Redemption. I was like, man, I'm so glad I have at least Red Dead Redemption to play. Yeah, if your account gets suspended, dude, you can't do fucking dick. You can't sign in, you can't fucking go on the internet, you can't go on YouTube, you can't do fucking shit. It's like a dead console. Yeah, I do too, but I got nothing on my other one. Man, if you're into story mode, you really need to play the Last of Us games. Those are the best story you'll ever get into, man. You'll love Joel, man. He's the most lovable character. You're not going to like part 2, though, but the gameplay will make up for it. It's a very, very brutal, fucked up, traumatic game. Let's put it that way. It pretty much, especially part 2, holy shit. You think Grand Theft Auto is violent, man. This game is like realistically fucked up. I can't believe people let their kids even play it. Because Naughty Dog did not make that game for children. He literally said that. This game is not for kids. Oh, there's 5 and 6-year-olds that play it. Check this out. I had somebody on my list that was playing Red Dead Redemption. That game's not for kids either, because it's got alcohol in it. And his kid was playing. I was like, hey dude, what are you doing over here? And I heard a kid's voice, and I just closed my game, and I sent him a message. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? You know what his response was? Oh, it's none of your business what I do with my kid. You know what my response was? Actually, it is, because when he gets older and makes bad decisions and starts affecting my life and all my friends and family, it's gonna be my business. Anyways. Yeah. I'm kind of disappointed that you can't scalp people. Dude, I was seriously, dude, I was hoping for that. Now I was really fucking happy you can shoot their hats off, which you couldn't do in the first Red Dead. That made me fucking happy. Shit, you can just make them. Yeah. At the beginning, yeah. Well, he did make some pretty fucked up decisions, but it was for the better, good or the better, you know? I still like Marston a little bit better. I like his voice. He's got the perfect cowboy voice. It's a little bit better than Arthur still. Arthur's kind of laid back compared to Marston. What do you think? Of course, Marston has that half Indian look. Like if they were to make a movie, I'm pretty sure they might pick a half Indian looking guy to play him. Shit, dude, how many people would go and watch that shit? Red Dead, the fucking movie. And how much you want to bet Kevin Costner might star in it? It's one of my favorite actors. I got almost all of his movies. Have you seen his recent movie? Fucking, it's not recent, but it's about Bonnie and Clyde. It's called fuck was it called? The Highwayman. Yeah, that's one of the best movies. He actually wanted to make that movie like 15, 20 years ago. But he knew that the age he was at, he was, you know, he was pretty much too young and good looking to pull off the character that he wanted to wait until he was older. Because if you look at the character, man, the guy he actually plays doesn't look too much different. Old and beat up. I'm setting up log stuff right now. Like I said, I'm not used to talking and playing these particular games. Damn, the fucking lumber mills are all... We have to cross the river to get logs. Huh. Damn. I think that looks like the fastest route is through the middle where I left the garage trailer. Just go straight through the middle to the log station. You can circle around the fuel station. This is not a hard map, it's just it's time consuming. You don't even really need a big vehicle. You could probably use the P66. That doesn't hold very many logs though. It's not a good logging truck, it's just good for everything else. Scouting and fixing up. Oh, thanks for the 2 liters of gasoline. Just what I needed. It's like you just spit in my gas tank. Hold on, before you go. Squank. Alright, you're good. Yeah, it's a good way to flip over. It'd be, dude, I would have cracked up if it got hung up on the lines. That shit would have made me laugh. You forgot to put your gear up too. You sure it's not going to catch onto my truck? Here, I'll try to move out of the way a little bit. You drunk motherfucker, what are you doing? Told you to lay off that fucking vodka. Since it's Russian vehicles. That's one thing I'm happy I don't do more is drink. Started losing my mind. Shit, I almost hung myself in the closet drinking too much. That's when I stopped, man. I woke up. Blacked out. Don't even remember doing it, man. I had rope marks around my neck. That was 3 days before my 40th birthday. And I vowed to myself, I'm not drinking anymore. Yeah, I have suicidal thoughts like a motherfucker. I think it's natural just because this world is run by assholes. And we're never going to have any freedom. There's no guarantees. The world is full of liars and scumbags. And if there was a creator, I've always tell people, man, I would not want to fucking meet the sick motherfucker who made this world. What happened? Well, sin is not really... Oh, yeah. You mean that you're referring it to the game? Yeah, a little worse than that. You don't got crystal meth in Sims. or coke or cocaine and shit. A new drug dealer's DLC. Or opiate epidemic for SimCity. Oh, the closest you can do, man, is the fucking moonshine shacks. And Red Dead Redemption is not the only game where you make moonshine. You you had Fallout 76, where you can make bank off of that shit too. It's a good game. It gets repetitive though. Yeah, you can do everything you can do except for the VATS. Now, everybody hates it because the VATS is not there. The slow motion matrix shit that made Fallout badass, it's not available in there. It's more of an auto aim. Other than that, it's still a good game. There's still thousands and thousands of weapons to find. And that in 76, it's all about building your own gun. Oh, I love them. I like anything that's post-apocalypse. That game Crossout is post-apocalypse. But so is... Oh, it's the same category. Roll RPG. Surprised you don't know about Diablo. The old, the new. Because part 2 was only on PC for the last 20 years. I don't know why they waited so long to port it on consoles. Yeah, I was blown away to see Diablo 2 being introduced on PS4. I played the beta for 3 days straight. That's my favorite game. When I was 17, I had the first one on the PS1. That's the rarest game in America to have on PS1 is Diablo. And it was 2 players too. So if you wanted a break from RPG that's single player and you wanted to play with another person, Diablo is the best to have. Oh, it's a piece of shit. It's the worst online game RPG I've ever played. Honestly, I'd rather go back and play Neverwinter. Neverwinter I thought was more playable. But that game's different because it's made by Dungeons & Dragons, the founders of all RPGs. Like for a job? Oh, you do play actual D&D. That's why you friended me, because of the... Well, recently I had the Drugans up there from Clockwork Orange. If you've never seen Clockwork Orange, you might want to look into that. Game or which game? Oh, right. Well, I played the shit out of it. Let me tell you why I was into it. Before I hit the gas, you need to see this. Just promise me you're not going to try and sell these because they're all copywritten. I've already had... I lost count. There's already been people that have tried to steal. The thing is, if you try to... I know you're not going to do it. But the last people that have tried, they have to... All these pictures I'm going to show you have been sold to a lawyer, so don't try to steal them. Because she will take you to court and sue your ass for a lot of money. She already did it to 10 people. That off of my console, no shit. She even calls me up every once in a while. You know this guy from your game console? I was like, yeah. I haven't talked to her in 5 years, but... Here, let me show you. Dong. That's actually a common last name. Was it Jeff? Oh, that's different. I've met a couple of those. Oh, Jesus. So now we're going to like Dumb and Dumber Part 2 shit, huh? Dude, that's totally Dumb and Dumber Part 2. And his name is Harry. I don't know if you've seen Part 2 of Dumb and Dumber. Well, you want to watch the first one first. We do get into him, and it is pretty funny. I love Jim Carrey. Well, the title holds what it really is. I mean, it's like stupid funny. I almost want to say like Beavis and Butthead kind of humor a little bit. But I'm pretty good at avoiding spoilers, so. They're fun movies to watch. I think you'll like them. Yeah, all the Jim Carrey and Martin Short are my two favorite Canadian comedians. Martin Short's from first movie that I loved him in was Inner Space with Dennis Quaid. That's where he gets shrunk in a little pod and he gets inside his body. And the whole movie shows like inner organ. Dude, it's a really good fucking movie if you've never seen it. Old school, dude. It's like 1985. Yeah, I gotta fuel up, man. I got half a tank. I got my PC speakers hooked up to my TV. Yeah, you almost vibrated my charger off of my table. Well, this truck is slow as fuck if I don't use all-wheel drive differential. I want to play my other games, but my controller's fucked up. That's because these controllers only cost like $5 to make. Oh shit. Better controller than mine. Mine only lasts about 3 or 4 months, but that's all I do is play games. I don't ever leave my apartment. Dude, I'm terrified of people. Yeah, it's a bad design. Because when you press in your R3 and L3 buttons, it wears out the motherboard and the inside of the controller. mine out within 3 or 4 months just because of the games I play. Cross out, I'm always using hovercrafts or mechanical legs, and you have to use the R3 and L3 to move sideways, strafe and shit. And I always wear out my fucking controllers. So when I buy a controller in 2 days, I'm gonna go to get one at GameStop and put a warranty on it. That's the best deal, man. You put the $10 warranty on it, you get a whole brand new one for free. You're saving yourself 40 bucks. Probably got to straighten it more. That's kind of a downgrade loading station. I gotta turn my heater down. I live in a studio, so it rather gets cold or hot in here within minutes. Is it upstairs? A 3-bedroom? You're doing what I'm doing. See, I'm watching AVGN on my PS3 with another TV next to my one I'm playing on. You can sell that for, you can, dude, you can trade that for a whole console. Wait a minute, am I going the right way? Is there 2 lumber mills or just one? Oh, weird. And there's that fucking block thing. Shit. So we're gonna have to cut to the left to get around that fucking post. There ain't no way getting back. I can see on the map, dude, they blocked it pretty good. It's just a wall of trees. I know how we can get there. That open field, and it turns into like, it splits into 3. Looks like a tree bottom. That's where I was thinking of going. It looks like it's really rugged and rocky. I'm just gonna go through the middle again and work my way there. I'll show you what I'll do. If we go together, we can tow each other out. Usually when I'm doing this by myself and I know I'm gonna get stuck somewhere, I'll manually drive another truck up there just in case. If this was open to the public, it probably would have been done by now. It's not too bad. I've gotten some trolls, but no, they just fart around. It's like, dude, why would you spend $60 on this game and not play it the way it's supposed to be played? Wait a minute, this is on PS now, isn't it? That's why there's so many fucking trolls. That's a good way to fuck a game up, is to put it on PS Now. Red Dead Redemption is on PS now. Oh fuck, I skipped a turn I wanted to go to. You know what, I can just go right here, fuck it. I should be able to grip onto those rocks. Damn, this is probably not a good idea. I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck it. No, I might get stuck with those rocks right here. Oh my god, I should make it. Nope. I'm gonna get high centered on a rock. Alright, I'm gonna need you to pull me out. Alright, back up. I guess I gotta hit the winch button. Nah, that was a bad idea. It's too deep and too many rocks. I just have to go back the other way I came. It'd be nice if I can control the camera to see what I just did, and I can't see it. I can see that awkward camera angle that... Yeah, it works. I'm just going to drive along the coast until I see a soft, shallow spot. This truck is not good for getting past rocks. There's fucking a lot of rocks around here. You're the bigger truck, so you should probably get ahead of me. Let me get out of this mud. Yep. It's like they're worried about blinding the other players. There's got to be a reason why they didn't allow that to happen. If they wanted to save graphics or what, that would have made the game look a lot better. You can see the headlights through the forest and trees, especially if you're like a couple miles away. Oh, come on, what am I stuck on? I should have used the other truck for this. Yeah, but the speed would have never been any different. I just know I wouldn't be getting high centered so much. Driving over these logs is fucking me up. Come on, come on. I'm so good on gas. Be alright once I get past these fucking logs. Yep. I need a tow. I might be able to squeeze my way out. Yeah, I'm high centered on a fucking rock. Good thing this water ain't deep. Be taking on all kinds of damage right now. Yeah, I'm stuck pretty good. I dragged a fucking log into the water with me. That's what I'm stuck on. Yeah, you're not so great at backing the trailer up like me. I don't feel so bad. Yeah, I'm just sinking and getting. I need to quit hitting the gas. I'm just gonna get deeper and deeper. You have to go closer. There you go. Damn, I got stuck good. That fucking e-brake, I'm an idiot. Man, I really wish it would stop doing that. Really? Takes off like a rocket? That's about 8. That's 8 points of logs you got, isn't it? Or 6? I know what I got. It's only 4. Never mind. Somebody left a food box on the table out there. I need to go check that out. Dude, since the markets are crashing, well, some markets are crashing, but food sales are not so great right now. So lately, when I've been going to the church to get a food box, I've been getting hamburger meat and cheese and milk and shit. I don't know if you've ever gotten an emergency food box before. Did you get anything good out of them? Oh, you're going the super long way around. Okay. I was gonna cut through the field, but we're already on this. We're already on this road. Might as well keep going. The truck is actually going in 3rd gear on this road. Logs are a real problem with 4-wheel vehicles. Huh. That's another trophy I'm gonna have to work on in the future. Like a big tree? Oh damn, now I see the logs you're talking about. Holy shit. I'm just going around where you went. I'm still getting hung up a little bit. The thing with the B131, it's like the most high geared out of the smaller trucks, so it almost never gets stuck. It only high centers, like I got high centered in fucking the river. thinking about paying $10 to get the American trucks unlocked. I heard that those maps are pretty challenging, especially the snow. Can't wait to try the snow out. Bet that's a bitch. That'll probably make you punch holes in the wall. What, punch holes in the wall? No. I don't have that much anger. I did when I was your age, though. I did. But when I was your age, I didn't hold on to a console any longer than 3 months if I didn't have to sell it for a bag of weed. Because I was always homeless. I don't have any family. All the decent people in my family passed away. Now all I got are just simple-minded pricks. Well, most of the people in my family that are alive are all women, and they're fucking stupid. They all got fucking kids. They all got 3 or 4 different fathers. They're just piece of shit fucking females. And I told them too. It's like, you're just a fucking animal, man. The only thing they're good for, most women, is just polluting the world with their fetus. You know there's a horror film called Ferocious Fetuses? I'm not sure if it really is a movie. I've just heard it on AVGN. I know there is a movie about a fetus. It's like a zombie fetus or something. It's like a low-budget horror film, kind of like Evil Dead. Which is, Evil Dead was the most successful out of the low-budget indie horror films. You like Brad Pitt movies? Huh. So you're more of a strict gamer. You were born into games. If you could see, if you were born in the '80s like me, it would be rather Nintendo or fucking movies, VHS. That's all there was to do. They're actually listed as slashers. They're slasher films. They're not meant to scare you. Now, Nightmare on Elm Street is a horror. Anything that has a jump scare in it. Like, Jason's not really a scary movie. It's just there to satisfy our sick fucking sense of inner side that we have. And... or just murder some stupid idiot fucking kids. Which I don't watch them for that purpose, but... I did thought the Friday the 13th game was pretty cool at first. Well, a lot of it's mostly copyright. It's still a good game because the last good Friday the 13th game, honestly, was on the NES in 1986. And that's why when you see, if you ever played it, there's that purple version of him. Well, they're making the NES version. It's playable in there. All they did is just render him purple. Yeah. The single player where you're just playing Jason is fucking just great. Picking up the sleeping bag and fucking slamming those two idiots against the tree. Love it. I wish the game was longer, man. I wish you could just play all the fucking movies. But when I played that, dude, I just felt like I played half of a game. And I knew it right there. That's why I knew that's when I got it for free. I'm glad I still own it. It's the best fucking horror game I've ever played. Never have I thought from the 80s, man, I'd ever play a good Jason game. I'll just drive right through it then. You can just pull a small horse trailer or use that stupid tractor which gives you a headache. I have to turn off my sound, man, when I drive that thing. I'm surprised that they didn't just take that out, man. Nobody's complaining about that. Because that is like torture on your ears, man, driving that fucking thing. Even in real life, I'd be wearing soundproof headphones or something. Alright, I gotta make a left right here. I have Resident Evil 2 downloaded. The remake. Because I played the shit out of all the Resident Evils. Every one. I still haven't beaten the remake in part 2. And if you've never seen the remake of Resident Evil 2, the graphics are pretty good. One of my friends thought I was playing a PS5 first. I was like, nope. Well, because there's hardly any games for it. There's really no games on it yet. I've seen one at a pawn shop, that's about it. Shaped as a PS5. That's crazy. Well, I know a whole bunch of people they sold out because it was like everybody fucking bought the shit out of them to sell them. They're not worth the price right now because you're just going to be playing the same fucking games you're playing right now. That console came out way too early. Yeah, it's like 400 now or something like that. 450. Depends on what size you get. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a great way to throw away your fucking money. I'd say wait 2 more years if we don't have an apocalypse or World War III, and get it for $300. But I don't know if we're gonna have much of a future, man. I see a lot of dead bodies in the future. If you want an idea of what our future is really gonna look like, movie-wise, the most accurate movie is Blade Runner. Yeah, I had to take a little cigarette rolling break. I roll my cigarettes. I need to stop, man, because it's fucking my teeth up. I've already got to go get $6,000 worth of dental work done. Yeah, don't ever start again. It'll spoil. You what? It's a little safer. It's still bad, but everybody tells me I should quit smoking, but it's honestly, I think it's being in a world full of dumbasses is what's gonna kill me faster than fucking tobacco. Well, only in America tobacco is bad for you because of all the chemicals they throw in there to make it taste better and to help it burn longer. Damn. What's wrong with your mom? Ah, that answers everything. Damn, she even paid her to get out of there, her life. Probably ran out of money. He successfully quit cold turkey, huh? It's actually a pretty easy drug to come off of, because it cleans out of your system in 3 days, like alcohol. He's like an Ozzy Osbourne. I've always wanted to do that. Hearses you can actually get for free. You know why? Because they're by law they're supposed to update those vehicles every year. So if a new hearse comes out, they have to by law go and purchase it. It's stupid, and they have to get rid of the old ones, and they sell them. Nobody wants fucking hearses, so they get rid of them for like $500-600. Man, you can get them cheap, brand new for like 600. What do you do for money? Probably more like a mule. Probably haul drugs. Wow. And he's actually a cool guy? Because most wealthy people are pretty fucking dangerous. Yeah, I gotta take a piss. Damn, I wish I had a solid count. I'm tired of $50 for 3 grams of fucking weed. 3 grams only lasts me a week. So he's like it's like one of those fairs that where there rides where they pack them up. So it's like a horror show that you set up and people walk through it, or is it a ride? Hmm. I wish I was in Texas. I'd totally do it. I'd get some mushrooms. You did what I did last game. And you're marking stuff too. I don't remember putting down a waypoint. How do I cancel it? No. Halloween's coming up too. I got a good joke for you. It's a Halloween costume. You get a potato and you put it on your penis. And you can be a dictator. Yeah. It's kind of a cheap joke. Still kind of funny. It made you smile. It made you happy, didn't it? It's one of those jokes that's so lame that you just still laugh at it. Kinda. None of them. I don't remember how that one goes. I remember it, but I just don't remember how it goes. The police, none of them are, the police, yeah. I haven't heard any racial jokes in years. I can't even remember. I used to know all kinds of good ones. I just don't remember them anymore. God damn it, I didn't want to go this way. That's alright, I'm in my big truck this time. I can go anywhere. You're right, man. Once this big trailer is off of this thing, holy shit. I can just mow through the forest. Is it a picture you're gonna send me? Oh God. Leaving the party is part of the joke. I was gonna say, leaving the party was part of the joke. I got my neighbor's black. He's fucking insane and he likes to punch the wall. He has no furniture. He's just one of those worthless motherfuckers that just managed to get on disability somehow. Just wasting tax money. Like, nobody likes him. He is a flaming homo, but he literally thinks in his mind that he's a woman. He tries to walk like a woman. Always slamming the door. Just very disrespectful. And my manager is black, so nobody can do anything about it. So we have to literally tolerate this guy for the past 5 years, pounding on my wall and shit. He likes to headbutt and punch the wall. And his excuse is, oh, there's spirits that are cussing at me. And I told him, well, let me correct you, man. It's 30 years of street drugs. Yeah. Anyways. I don't know. I was gonna say I beat the ball because it's not black. I don't hear anything bad about the police in Texas. It's true. Even part of New Mexico is still considered Texas. know that like American history, like literally 70 to 80% of it's all bullshit. What Christopher Columbus never landed in America, and he didn't have Thanksgiving with him either. Actually, if he did, you would have noted what you want to know what he really would have done. He probably would have chopped their fucking heads off and killed all the kids, or kept them as slaves. That's what the real Christopher Columbus was. He was a mass murderer and a slave owner. This fucking country was founded and stolen by slave owners. Everything in this country is bullshit. I don't know, I've never really looked into it that deep. That's history stuff now. I do know this about current Germans. They are the most perverted people in the world. They are very, very perverted. Pretty much all of Germany are gays. It's opposite. Russia is completely opposite. Actually, if you're gay in Russia, you'd like the chance to probably get gay. Russia's a fucked up place, man. Especially what they do to animals. Russian accent? Good luck. Every time I hear a Russian, I think of fucking Black Ops 2 zombies. Vodka. Vodka. Yeah, that's pretty close. That's better than what? That's better than me. Yeah. Why can't I put logs on this fucking carrier? Yeah. Yep. Keep saying, need to select. Your current truck can't carry this load. Bullshit. It's the biggest truck in the game. It'd be nice to tell me what I'm doing wrong, because I'm like perfectly positioned. Look where I'm perfectly straight in the box, dude. There should be no reason to turn me to do it before. Oh, you know what? You're right. That's what I keep forgetting about that. See, I'm not used to doing that. Press down the medium log trailer and then load it. There. 4 points. There we go. You get all the waypoints? So just this one load of logs, then we're done. Is it? I gotta go to work. No, it's only 12. On the border of Phoenix and Scottsdale. It's not stale. It's not stale. It's like it's the city of Richmond. So I'm basically like on the border of Hobo, Richmond. Well, when I go and get like my kratom or weed and all that shit, I go to Scottsdale. Better quality stuff too. Plus it's a funner, it's a better city to ride it. Less hobos and less fucking people that are hustlers and shit. I'm tired of people hustling me. I'm tired of people asking me for smokes. Oh, you're right. Dude, those people struggle so badly to fucking get by. Probably all they need. Those people live so primitive. They literally live off of nothing, man. Cubans are, right? special about Cubans. They got cocaine in it. No, I'm not kidding. That's why they're called Cubans, because they lace them with cocaine leaves. So you get a pretty cute kick off of it. That's why everybody says Cubans are the best. It's cocaine cigar is what it is. But they're just not allowed to call it that because it won't sell. So instead of cocaine, they call it Cuban. So it can sell. Now you know what Cubans are. I've already done it 3 times, but I'm drinking coffee. Dude, it doesn't matter what this thing is pulling, dude. Once it gets any trailer attached to it, it only goes like 5 miles an hour tops. I don't like this vehicle. I kind of wish I used it on that crossing map, but I didn't unlock it until now. Until I unlocked this map. Like I said, this thing is only good for crossing rivers. Well, I'm an idiot. No. I only packed 3 points of logs on me. Assuming that you had enough logs to finish that other one. My bad. I can save it and go on to another map, do this later. I'm just not doing another haul with this truck. It's too fucking slow. I saw you hauling all those logs. I figured it would give you enough to finish to fill the other one up a little bit. Yeah, now I know that. Or at least let you unload it one at a time with the crane. But I don't think that's an option either. It just disappears like anything else. I am never, ever fucking driving this truck again. Even the basic truck, the B1131 can outrun this thing. I would have been there by now. It's just disappointing. This truck looks so big and powerful, but only goes like 5 miles an hour when it gets a trailer. Might as well just get out and walk, man. That's how fast this thing's going. No, that's a half-assed bridge. Yeah, I regret choosing to do it. Never mind, it says loaded 4 points. There you go. Map number 2. I've got 2 hours of gameplay still. You want to to show me that glitch. I do want to see that. I don't have a D. Wait a minute. If it's another vehicle, I just don't know about it because I haven't been using the other vehicles. I know there's a C63 over there out in the middle of nowhere. D, D, D. That's been sitting there this whole time? What are you gonna do now? What the fuck is this? Oh, fucking all wheels. Jesus Christ. I forgot how lame this thing is without the all wheels. But the engine is in the back, isn't it? Winch invite. I have the B1 over there. This is the only B1 on the map. I'm gonna detach the trailer. Can I you said I can teleport over there, right? Where am I going? To the right? Oh, I see where you're at. You can drive up behind me. Like tug of war. It's funny. Is this something you've seen on YouTube? Or you just accidentally did it? Oh, you're trying to do like a whiplash thing, huh? Supposed to just catapult the truck, huh? might be a video on it. Should we do it on the road, like on the pavement? Yeah. It's all in this middle, in a circle around the mountain, yeah. I know the riverside has a lot of paved roads on the other side of the river. I think I pretty much unlocked all of them. I got the A469, which is that little tiny rover. Think it'll allow me to do that with the points? I see. That's a pretty heavy truck, the 260. The truck's a little heavier than the C65. Well, this is just for goofs. Ready, ready, ready. Vote to start. Probably the lightest truck out of all of them, man. Out of all the heavier trucks, this is the lightest one, this 366. It actually four wheels better when it has a load because of the all-wheel drive. Once there's weight on it, it really drives better. But without any load on it, man, it bounces all over the place. Were you on the pavement last time you did that? It's cracking me. The driver. It's like a rodeo. Dude, the fucking driver looks funny, man. Looked like he was gonna fly out of the truck. Damn, that completely fucked those trucks up, didn't it? Repair with add-ons? Or recover in garage? What happened? The B131s? So you want me to get in one of those? You think it'll work with that thing? What if we face each other? You think it'll do the same thing? Or does it have to be, one of us have to be reversed? That is pretty fucking funny. Dude, it destroys the truck. Yeah. What looks the funniest, man, is the driver, man. Looks like he's headbanging like hardcore. Like, din-din-din-din. Alright, let's try. We still got plenty of vehicles. We gotta try that in 2 cars. I don't think there's 2 cars on the map though. There's only 1 car in each map. Actual car. But I might be wrong about that. This truck hauls ass without any weight. It's just really bouncy. Yeah, it's just a truck and a frame. That's actually a pickup truck. Those are actually rather pickup trucks or vans. And they obviously modified it in this game. It's cool it's an option that they threw those in there. Still got to repair them to drive them though. I think I can just doze this out of the way, or that'll fuck up my vehicle. No, I'm not taking. No, it doesn't work. See, that truck's heavier than mine. Well, it's good to know that you can actually play Demolition Derby in here. Kinda. I do have the most updated Demolition Derby game. Wreckfest. Yeah, I'd rather wait until I get off work tomorrow. I gotta download it. That should probably cause a bigger whiplash. Oh, there goes. Whee! Damn, I got thrown into a tree. That was the worst. That was the best one. Damn, I didn't think the truck can take that much damage. It's all fucked up. Looked like I got hit by an asteroid. Huh? The C60. C260. That's the only truck that's left. You want to make them heavy? I can put a semi-trailer on this thing. Wait a minute, I didn't attach that. Oh, that's you. This is a powerful truck, this one here. It's got a lot of power. This thing is not shy of like slowing down, hauling heavy loads. Look at that. Look how fast it goes. It's like I don't even have a load. This is probably my favorite truck in the game. And you're struggling. Use a winch. Oh, I'm not going on the same path anymore. Go right through the water. I can tow you if I get past you. This is a pretty thick area. God damn. Looks like you're slowly. Oh, you got the same truck as I do. You should make it. As long as you go up slowly. The grip is better if you just go up slow. Especially going through wet areas. Do you know if this is going to work with a heavy load? I don't think it's going to work. The whiplash probably won't work. We're going to have to face to face. I'd try it that way first. Can you do that with trailers? Have fun backing that up. I was gonna say you might want to retry that. Cut your wheel more. That's not something you can just do quick either. Why don't you straighten up and I'll just back up to you. Once they're connected and we start doing the whiplash, they'll straighten out. Oh, my e-brake, hold on. We are towed together. Am I pulling you? That should be happening. We're the same truck. Like it's gonna work. face off. It detached me. Damn, it whipped me off of that too. Wouldn't it be so cool if they made it so realistic you can just drive right into a building? There's only one game where you can do that with a military vehicle, and that's Battlefields. You're invisible. It still let me connect to you. No, it didn't. Last time. Oh, damn. I got student driver trophy. 500 damage. We got a trophy from that. Dude, I gotta look up on YouTube and see if anybody knows about this shit. You can make some money off this. You know that? Dude, that is actually some funny shit. Especially how the driver looks, man. Fucking hardcore headbanging before you send your truck into oblivion. Now it looks like a fucking apocalypse. Look at the trailer. Be nice if I can get out of my truck and look at it. It's not. It's going to be hard because the trees are kind of blocking the view. It's floating. It won't let me look at it without it being fuzzy because the trees are in my way. This is probably the best shot right here. Yeah, I did. Why don't you try the GMC? I'll pick it too. Not suited for anything. Why don't we try a K700 and see what happens? I unlocked everything. I think if you do those challenges, helps you unlock some of the vehicles too. I'm gonna pick a B130, the two-wheel drive. Or no? Damn, they won't let you pick a car for this unless it's on the map. I'll pick the A3151. It's a blue Rover. Real small two-wheel drive. Ugh, let me roll the smoke. You're still going to be rolling cigarettes in the future. How long have you been smoking or using tobacco? When'd you start? That's about common age. I didn't do anything until I was like 19. That's why I look younger than all of my friends. Wait, what are you driving? A tractor? I want to whip out this lowrider truck. Looks like a modified fucking old fire truck first, and then I'll do the big tractor. Off-road because it doesn't even have off-road tires on it. It's got road tires on it. Why'd they put this truck in here? Weird. I don't know. It's all up to you, man. I guess I parked this one right here. The K700. Curious because this thing still drives with the e-brake. It doesn't have the tractor thing on it. Oh, I gotta install it. I didn't know there was different attachments for this thing. Yeah, there is. See how it has nothing on it? It's just a straight tractor, nothing. So I bet I can pull trailers and shit with it. I'm gonna have to look into it later. I had no idea that you can take all that shit off of this thing. What do you want me to do? fucking motor, man. That's like nails on chalkboard. I'm probably gonna pull you, man, because this thing's so fucking powerful. There. Oh, wow. Damn, the tractor doesn't fucking. God damn. Yeah, it's completely destroyed. Dude, I did a flipped over your fucking truck. Damn, the tractor does it hard, man. You don't fuck around with the tractor. You didn't even damage that thing? That's crazy. That's the real military vehicle right there. It's all bulletproof and crash proof and shit. Let's do the dragster trucks. That's what that truck looks like. It looks like a dragster truck. The GMC. Yeah, this is like a 1940s style truck. I thought it was a cannon pole or a potato launcher. Hold on, I need to really get straight out. I don't want to whip into the trailer. Damn, the handling does suck in this thing. Damn, it's like a fucking bus. Worse than a bus. Oh yeah, something bad's gonna happen. It didn't destroy my truck this time. You did fuck up the front end though. I don't think it matters if I repair it or not. It's still going to do the whiplash and destroy, repairing it or not. Yeah, why not? They're both survivors, aren't they? They both survived whiplash. Yeah, you might want to turn. I can tell you're multitasking. Driver's got a full-on beard. You didn't notice that. Looks like he's Canadian. I didn't notice the drivers look different in some of the maps. Oops, wrong button. It doesn't take long for this truck to go into whiplash. I already tell you're going to destroy me. Look at that. It didn't destroy. Yeah, I'm still fucking going. So these are the toughest dudes. These have got to be the two toughest vehicles in the game. Oh, wait a minute. E-brake. Stupid fucking e-brake. And I forgot to connect. Can't, too far away. Oh, see that? God damn it. Whoa, it's still going. Completely destroyed. Shit, I don't remember which one that was. It's the A? Yeah, it's the A. Oh, this is a little four-wheel drive. And it's got differential. Actually, one of the missions, challenges, you have to drive this thing up a fucking steep-ass hill. It's a bitch, too. I think this one's probably gonna fly up in the air like an airplane. Or a rocket, like fucking Apollo 13. To the cosmos. There you go, since it's Russian. The drivers look fucking great. Wow! Are you still alive? Damn, dude, it doesn't take long for the smaller vehicles to get into that shit. The C? That's a car. Alright, there's two cars. Fucking... I couldn't even tell you what kind of car this is, man. It looks like a Fiat. Rather a Fiat or a fucking rip-off of a Volvo 1950. Damn, you tossed me like fucking way up in the air, dude. I saw the top of the buildings. Got a trailer on it. Guess I'll have to dip it somewhere. I don't think it'll work with these long ass trailers on the back. How come there's no option to detach this? Yeah, there's no option. I press up. Stop engine, change truck, attach winch. That's all it's popping up. What am I doing wrong? Am I not allowed to attach it right, detach it here? Oh, that's what that is. Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know it does that. Might as well just leave it on. These trucks are powerful. We're gonna get some whiplash out of it. I bet these are gonna whiplash even hardcore with the weight. Oh, I thought you were in front of me. Oh yeah. Look at my thing. Look at my trailer. It almost destroyed it. I'm still alive. Damn, you're still going too? Alright. Really? I'm at 429 damage. So I suffered all the damage because of my fucking trailer. Damn. Oh, that's the worst one I've seen so far. Dude, it looked like Hulk picked up my truck and just threw it at the trees. I can't even see where you're at, and the fucking camera is like all in the trees. I got a trailer, I got a ditch. So I'm pulling forward up here. Oh, it's facing upwards. Holy shit. It's a nice apocalypse look. Nope, dead in the water. We destroyed all the vehicles, didn't we? How do you recover at the garage? Oh, you do it from the map. Wait a minute. You hit is it X? Hold change to and have to. Is not worthy of Sega Genesis. I mean, I understand how an actual person could look at this game and think it was morally right to charge money for it. They sold this to people for money. They should be ashamed. Oh, right. Believe it or not, Capcom was actually... Doesn't cost any points or anything, huh? Okay, it spawned my truck into the trailers, but I was able to get out. Oh, this one doesn't have two-wheel drive or it doesn't have anything. Wait, which way am I going? Oh, I see it. This doesn't have four-wheel drive, so I don't know what's going to happen. Too bad there's no e-brake, so you can like slide it. See if I can do it with the trailer, huh? Maybe I'm pulling the shit out of you because I got all the power. Maybe it's because it's probably because your engine is damaged. Maybe. I am unhooked, right? Yeah. No, I'm detached from you. Am I still dragging you? It glitched. Let me see if I can like whip you around like Red Dead Redemption. Oh, it undid it. Never mind. And I just fucking wrecked this thing. God damn it. I just wrecked it. I want to do that K700 again, man. That seemed to be the most dramatic one. I mean, this thing looks like a slingshot, man. Alright. You can add a full garage trailer, and that thing's called the loader. Medium log trailer, short log trailer, and utility trailer. So there's 1, 2, 5 different trailers besides the loader you can add to it. That's cool that it has that option. I was always thinking this would be a good tow vehicle if it didn't have that fucking arm on the back. Well, in real life, they actually use these to pull out the big trucks. They drive them on a ramp out to where the truck is stuck, and then they unload it from the ramp and use it to get out. You know, most of these vehicles are bigger. So it's the engine that's in it, man. It's a powerful fucking engine. Why is that working? There we go. Alright, last one. I'm pulling you. I'm pulling you again. It's already all-wheel drive. Wait, no, it's not. No, it's off. The differential lock is always on. You can't fold up that trailer. Yeah, it's not going to work with that truck. Wow, I didn't know that trailer can bend in so many different directions. It's working a little bit. There it goes. That didn't destroy you? Holy shit. I was gonna say, dude. Dude, the tractor does the best ones. What do you think? Yeah. So we have to wait until you unlock the tractor. That's gotta be the funniest glitch I've ever seen in any fucking racing game or whatever. No. Last time I played this, I was mostly solo. I'm looking on it. I'm gonna see. I'm curious. I'm gonna look it up. I always check Google. I always go Google it first. Funny whiplash glitch in Mud Runner. Yeah, and I've even got the one. I've even got the one that's bigger. I got all of them, man. You want to try them? It won't let you pick them though, huh? Because you don't have it unlocked. You just got to beat all the regular maps before you unlock those. Alright, let me just... I usually just delete all the trucks and start all over for my list. I got the E7 310, which is the biggest truck in the game. That's the one that's on the front cover. It's massive. They won't let me pick that white one. Thank God, I fucking hate that thing. But I do got the D537. Oh, first let's try the big D. The big D drain, the D537, that's a good name for it, the big D. Drains four stars. The E7 310 drains 5 stars. I'm gonna pick the B6A again. Fuck it. No, it won't let me. Alright, damn, the tractor's 4 points too. They only let you choose 2 trucks. So there's 5. I'm gonna whip out the big one just to get it out of the way. 2. It's gotta be 2 points. Back to the B1. They only let you select 2 vehicles just because there's random vehicles everywhere, right? Oh God, they put trailers on them. You sure you want to do it? We can't do it on this map, remember? Oh man, I'm gonna destroy that little thing. Funny, your driver is like disappeared. It's not gonna do anything, it's too light. I'll need another vehicle that size. game. Besides that car. That's the lightest four-wheel drive. My super big truck has a gas tank and a fucking trailer hooked up to it. Like max weight. No, that was your trailer. It's got a gas tank. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Probably you ought to do that. This thing takes forever to turn around. Actually, those vehicles are almost the same size. You're just gonna push that little piece of shit out of the way? It just looks like a shadow on my screen. Yeah, this thing's a monster. It's like the only thing close to a tank in the game. I don't think it's really gonna work just because of how slow it is. If it does, it's a shit. You're gonna make one hell of a mess. I think I'm just gonna end up dragging it. Pickup line you can use on your boyfriend, whatever, girlfriend, whatever. Say, I hope you like dragons, because I'll be dragging my balls across your Have you heard that dragon one before? It's a classic. Maybe you need more clearance. I don't think it's gonna work because the vehicle's too damn heavy. Oh. I bet it might work if I were to get this fucking fuel tank off. It's disappointing that they do that. Why do I need this big ass fuck? Why do I need this much gasoline for this map? Yeah, they are balanced in power, aren't they? I think this one has more power just because it has that fucking fuel on it. I don't know. Hard to tell. Looks like they're about the same. Hold your brakes. Am I still pulling you? See if I slow it down. Yeah, they're the same in power. It's not gonna work. Try face to face first. this thing, you'll have power over nothing. That's like trying to, a Volkswagen trying to have tug-of-war with a U-truck. That's what that thing looks like, a four-wheel drive Volkswagen. Huh. I didn't even do anything. You did that. I saw that. Get up, Charlie. Time to go to the scrapyard. How much damage did it suffer? That's a durable little tiny fucking Volkswagen truck. This thing does move a lot faster without this fucking big ass gas tank on the back. Forward. Funnier if I could go faster. It just looks like I'm dragging a hunk of metal. Is it destroyed? This was my neighbor's vehicle. I didn't like him very much, so I towed it down. Drove right through me, huh? Damn, nothing stops this thing. Not even that big ass heavy truck. Excuse me. They're equal in power. I'm pretty sure it'd be a different story if I didn't have this gas tank. There's no way we're going to get these vehicles with whiplash. I kind of want to beat a map now. We can fart around tomorrow.
Alright, one more fuck around. Because I want to see that.
You have to send me another invite.
This is the type of game where you play the first level, run around like an idiot, fighting doors you can't open, things you can't jump on, things and platforms you can't reach, and get so stressed out, you give up and turn the game off. Yeah, it's
I have $1 left on my Direct Express card to get me to my job.
Well, it turns out the object of the game is to collect 4 coins to find the end. That doesn't sound hard, but trust me.
Let me see what time it is real quick.
Every level is a sprawling labyrinth, and there's no indication of where the coins actually are. You just have to run around aimlessly for what feels like an eternity. It's like trying to
Got 20 minutes to fart around, and I gotta go to bed.
needless to say, the reward is rapid. Sometimes you can even see a coin, but have no idea how the fuck to get it. Everything in the
You have to send me another invite.
all the enemies respawn, so it's hard to know if I ran through that area already. Most of the time I'm running in circles and have absolutely no idea. Oh, and of course there's a time limit, and it ends up being the
Well, I talked my friend into buying this game. That actually drives trucks for a living.
ends up being a little over 15 minutes.
His name is Wicked Will.
The timer doesn't reset. No. If that reaches zero,
Probably the easiest guy in the world to get along with out of everybody on my list.
this really blows ass because you have to start the entire level over. All your progress is gone, and 15 plus minutes of your life wasted. Each stage is split into 4 or more levels, so it takes roughly an hour to complete one stage. If you continue and have to start over, it could take even longer. Most of the time I forget where the hell I went to find the coins, so I
We'll call it the E-Behemoth.
level again. It's such a tedious process that I honestly can't understand how any
Now, that's the smaller version, but I could pick that one.
If you make one mistake, you're done for. Enemies are everywhere.
Pull out them piece of shit B6.
Invincible owls, birds,
Farmer John. Well, they got the same wheel size, which doesn't really mean anything.
you have to start the entire thing over, and like everything else, these levels go on forever.
We should have put the B6 up against that other tractor.
Only to lose is maddening. This level goes on
That would have made a mess.
minutes, and that's if you kill guys. If you do that, it could go on 20
Oh damn, I didn't think they would let me bring it into this map.
This is only the 3rd level.
This is the map we should have tried it on in the first place.
This game has over 20 levels. I'm not joking.
The Big E. And I have no cargo either. So you're in luck. It's just the truck. It probably might. Wait, you want me to whiplash that little tiny car? Oh, you want to stay clear of the other vehicles. This one. This is the E. The Behemoth. The biggest vehicle in the game. Oh, you want to do it that way? Hold on. It's funny, it's got that tiny little gas tank on the back, like as if that's gonna fucking fill up that big ass truck. See that little fucking 3-gallon gas tank in the back? What the hell is that gonna do for a big truck like that? That's enough to get it like maybe 3 miles. Probably not even that. Oh, we might have some hope. Uh-oh. Wow! It ain't done yet. No, it's completely shut. Damn. That was the best one. It's my wife's car and we just got a divorce. My name is Bimmy. My little brother Jimmy. So we call us Bimmy and Jimmy. We doing it reverse? Oh, you did a little e-brake. God, this thing's like the biggest piece of shit in the game. There it goes. Look at my guy, look at my guy. Wow. Yeah, dude. Look at my wheels still spinning. I'm not even hitting the gas, it's just spinning. Wheels of failure. That was pretty good. I only saw it turn black briefly. Dang it. There you go, I just recovered it. So far, he looks the funniest, the driver, when it goes into whiplash mode inside this little tractor. Shit. Anything will probably look good with this little tractor. Dude, it looked like he's about to get snapped in half. Watch him go. Watch him go through the hole all the way down. He's got to go underneath the fucking tractor. Stop it! Quit it! Stop it! Quit it! Holy shit! That's all it's gonna do because you're heavier. Wait, I'm still going. The fucking driver. We need more clearance. Oh, there it goes. Dude, it's that little tractor suffers the most out of all of them. Oh, that was quick. So I can just do that all day, huh? Damn, those two really love each other. Oh, there goes. I'm gonna go on this first person and see what that looks like. Reversing. Look at my guy. Damn. I don't think there's enough clearance for the whip action. There it goes. Look, he's starting to pull it up to the bottom. See his head? Dude, it looks wicked as fuck on first person. Uh-oh. Did your game crash? I caused an error. That's funny. And I'm gonna report it too.